Hello, into stream time. Oh, I forgot to turn my face light on. Not that it actually makes that big a difference, to be honest. My lighting setup's atrocious. I need it. It's fine if I sit back here. I've calibrated it to be sitting back here, but that's not what ended up happening. What ends up happening always is I keep going up here and then being right here. And this is terrible. I need to be here. I need to always be like, I need to like tape my chair to the floor or something. Oh gosh. So I think I figured out what's causing the whole thing where if I put something in my hand versus offhand, I think it's if I've been paused for a significant amount of time that happens. Maybe. I don't know. What was I doing? Right. So, I have not been able to stream for a couple days. It's been a little hectic, but it's fine. So all that work that we did last time, I completely changed it. I decided to go a different direction. So before I had all the, what were barrels, but now this one's the only barrel because it's non-stacking. And I don't want just 2 in there. In fact, I kind of want more than the ones that are in there. I want to have like, well, maybe not that many. Like half full. So that would be to about here. Anyway, so I've changed the barrels out to storage buffers. I also flipped these 2 rows to be on this side. That way I can put the redstone links here. So now once these run out of stuff, it will send a redstone signal to somewhere. I haven't gotten to that part yet, but it's gonna send a redstone signal somewhere. Same thing with this. Also, I found that I don't fully know why, but if this is 100% full, it marks it around 36-ish. So, yeah, that's weird. That's fine. It's 1000% fine. So, yeah, that's there. That's like that. What I've done is decided to make this entire area just one smooth conveyor belt. If something is missing anything, and I'm going to be sending only like sacks at a time. So it's not going to matter. I actually might change these 2 things to take stuff off the conveyor belt too, so I can just send. Oh wait, I don't. Bone meal's gonna be tricky. It's fine. It's fine. I think I might want to change out anything that requires bone meal, which would include this over here. To use, well, this one I kind of think I just want to make like taller and just do this again, but at the same time I really don't want to do that because and then just have like, so basically like fill this area to go all the way up there as well. Just recreate all of these and just have the deployers just constantly clicking on it. Because like, even if they don't have anything in it, it will still like activate. But we could just wait for them to naturally grow, because it shouldn't take that long for them to naturally grow if there's like 1,000 of them. Not gonna have 1,000. Gonna have like, let's see, how many would that be? Let's see. So this whole footprint is like, yeah, we could remove, whoops. Yeah. We could remove the arm, because that wouldn't be a thing. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. And this whole thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4. So it'd be 6 tall? Probably. I don't know. It does seem like a lot of work. It was a lot of work to get all these things here. If I had an easier way to make the leaves, but like they don't even pop up in JEI, so I would have no way of actually knowing how to make the leaves. Like, avocado crop. Yeah, there's no recipe for them. Okay. Oh, not that one. That'd be a lot of work. What was I talking about? Bone meal, right? Because I need bone meal to come across here sometimes, right? I guess what I could do is have another arm that puts another storage buffer here that can only put stuff in the output. Hold on, actually, I want to test that. Let me off. Because there's like a weird quirk with these storage buffers. That's a crude storage unit. We need a storage buffer, which means we need more of these, which means we need more of these. One of you. And then let's get some funnels. So that goes in. That goes out. Configure top to go in. Automatic output. Another wart. Okay. But it doesn't pull that out. Interesting. It won't pull it in. Makes sense. Input, output, first, last. I don't know what that means. None. So that puts it in there. So what if I instead... Oops. Did... Huh. So I can't input into this slot. So back is an input. But 20 in there. Hold on. Let's do that. But it won't output that. Interesting. So I guess what I could do is have another mechanical arm like put stuff into oh what did that do? All these need to be replaced with bone meal? Not replaced with. Okay. So if I have... Hold on, let me get some bone meal. So I want the input to be the front probably, and the output to be... Oop. Output to be down. Auto output. So if I did that... Yeah, that works as expected. Ah! Okay. In that case... Do that. We're gonna need another mechanical arm, which means I need more brass plates. Okay. Ah, frick. No, I don't want to be here. Let me out. Yeah. Also, we need to get this so that this can read these. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we gotta do it. We'll do it eventually. What do you mean at mech? Mech, mechanical arm, bop. Okay. Something should pick that up, probably, right? Cool. Do that. So now, if I... Hold on. How much bone meal does this have? Stack... Okay. I'm just gonna borrow that. And another stack of bone meal. So we have that. That will put that in there. And then... Hold on. Did the other thing grab it too? Sure did. Perfect. Okay. So bone meal should just kind of always be going down that line, probably. Oh, I probably need a threshold switch too. Oh no, frick. Can I fit a threshold switch here? Oh yeah, we sure can. We remember how to spell threshold. I'm at 30. Oops. Go up at 0. So that's on right now, right? No, it's off right now. Oh, it's off. So we want to switch that. And then... one of you here. Why is it? Is that on? It is on. Okay. Yeah, because this is empty. So that eventually will send a signal to the bone meal thing saying that it needs bone meal. Now we got to figure out, because I kind of want to move where this bone meal thing is. I kind of want to have like a centralized storage room as well. So instead of the bone meal just going here and then here. It goes to a centralized storage room, and then stuff like that will get requested. Oh, I just realized, where's... Okay, you're good. But why is there water here? Stop being water. Water's from here? Is there oh, underwater cave. Wait. Is that it? Yeah, underwater cave. Do that. Oh yeah, these burned. No, that was there. That's fine. So I think it was because fire sometimes popped. Well, fire wouldn't have popped here, would it have? It would have popped. Hold on. Alright, it would have popped there. It was jumped from there to there. Which is fine. How's this going? Let me turn this into Mana Steel, maybe. You know, another thing that I could do to make this a little easier is start using more Botania stuff. Specifically the Corporeus Sparks, which I've actually never used. What all can they do? Okay, so I guess the only remaining things I need from this is the trinkets. Hold on. All of a sudden, I gotta really go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, I'm back. Okay. Put myself back in the spot. So, Corporeus Sparks. Where are Corporeus Sparks in here? Functional, natural apparatus? No. The torch will point horizontally when placed, providing a restful signal in that direction and no other. Sneak right click. Pointing the signal in a new direction instead, by default. Interesting. In which torch point on and it can't get up. Okay. Ender artifacts, maybe? Basics of Corporea. The Corporea system uses the energy of the end and the void between worlds to transport items from point A to point B instantly without intervening block. The system at its core uses a variant spark called Corporea Sparks that transports items instead of mana. A few things to know: Corporea Sparks are placed over inventories like chests or dispensers, as opposed to mana containers. These two types of Corporea Sparks, the plain old Corporea Spark and the Master Corporea Spark. These sparks will work in networks. Each Corporea network needs one Master Corporea Spark, but any spark can communicate with any other in the network. The Corporea Spark is placed or right-clicked. Each spark in the network will connect or reconnect to nearby sparks, adding them to the network as long as Master Corporea Spark is somewhere in the network, while individual sparks connected range is only around 8 blocks. The entire spark network can go for a virtually infinite distance. A Corporea Spark can see the inventories directly beneath it, but it can only access from its top side. Each Corporea Spark can see items of every other spark in the network. Certain blocks can use sparks to request items in the network. These Corporea Sparks can't push items into their respective inventories. Those be added through means like hoppers. Normal sparks can be dyed with dyeing. The little star icon floating around the spark shows its current color. Corporea Sparks of different colors won't interact. This multiple independent networks could be area. Note that having to master Corporea Sparks and say artwork is a very bad idea, can cause undefined behavior. Love colored. Okay. What? I'm confused. How does this work? So it can see its own inventory, can't push items into their respective inventory, so it should be added through means like hoppers. As long as Bass is somewhere in the network, well, each go for a virtually just corporeal spark can see the inventories directly beneath it, but can only access from this hop side. Each corporeal spark can see the items of every other spark in the network, and certain blocks can use spark to request items from the network. And certain blocks can use sparks to request items. Oh, wait. Corporea crystal. Okay, the Corporea does exactly what it says. It accepts unfulfillable Corporea requests. Items in item frames attached to the block will filter the request. It's okay. So I don't think this is what we want. Yeah, I don't think this is what we want. I was kind of hoping that... Well, hold on. Let's just double check. Is there like a way to connect a block that uses the Corporea network more simply than the index is a Corporea funnel. When given a request, it will request an item from the network of the Corporea spark above it. Said item will be pushed into an inventory or block, a block or two below the funnel, or just dropped in the world above the funnel. No such inventory is available. So to tell the Corporea spark what to request, place the item in an item frame on the block. If it's more than one item frame is on the block, we'll pick one at random. Okay. Yeah. Rotating the item frame will change the quest quantity. A default one item. And get a stack. Maybe? No. I think I'd rather just have a brass funnel. I think it's an interesting idea, but... Because what we're gonna want to do is not for everything, because we don't ever need to request anything like this. Oh my god, we have a lot of stuff. I feel like I'm not getting more wheat. What's happening? My wheat's not like... Isn't decided that that is before that one, right? Well, let me try something. Oops. Wings didn't engage. Man, I sure am procrastinating on this. Are you... Okay, no. You are set to... Prefer first target. What is its first target? right? So that's dot dot dot, and then 1L. Yep. Well, of course it's going to put that in there because all that stuff is full. That's another thing. I kind of want to make anything that's voided by this system or that system instead get turned into bone meal. Man, I have, like, everything. That's crazy. Except for rice and wheat, apparently. What's wrong with the rice? Why aren't you getting more stuff? No clue. Anyway. I think I want the... want the storage unit to be like, or the storage room that I'm gonna have all this stuff in, like right over in this area. And it also means we can't, so like, I guess we can, but I don't, I don't think there's a way to make this the way I want it to while having like a wall, kind of like I have here and up there. Which I'm kind of bummed about because that does double the amount of space. God, I need to stop having holes everywhere. It doesn't mean we need more walls, or we can't have like the walls. And I'm pretty sure it also means because, so the idea is we would have it like this. We already have this as a row. Underneath we would have a conveyor belt that would pull, and it would pull items in if they fit into this inventory. And then we would have an output, I guess, below it, which means that it would, each one of these things would have to be 3 tall. Which is why I was looking for other solutions. Like the Corporea Sparks technically do make it so that they would only have to be too tall, but we would need a Corporea Spark for each individual thing. And we would also, not just a Corporea Spark for each individual gizmo, but also we would also need the Corporea Requester thing and an item frame for everything that needs to be requested. I guess isn't the worst thing in the world. And that makes it too tall. We could technically stagger them too if we did it. No, because we still need the conveyor belts going side to side. So we'd have to set the output to be up for all of those, maybe. And if we did have Corporea, I kind of would want it to be on this level. No, it's fine. We can have Corporea stuff up here. Okay. Okay. I think I do want to use Corporea. I've gone back on the idea. So we're gonna need. How do you spell Corporea? Is it cop? C-O. It's C-O something. Corporea. There's no way to make that. That makes sense. Corporea block. Corporea decor. Ordinary living bricks can be combined with Corporea spark to produce the same. These blocks, besides are used, have unique property that they can support Corporea sparks above themselves, even though they have no inventory. Thus, can be used as a cheap, lag-free way to extend your Corporea network over long distances. Oh, neat. Incorporeal. The crest will block the filter with the request. It'll intercept similar to Hopper Hawk. There are none. Wait, what? Corporea Interceptor does the same thing as the name suggests. It will intercept unfillable Corporea request. Will filter the request. It'll intercept similar to. If there are none, it will intercept all when divide. But matches the intercept filter, the will trigger and emit short redstone pulse. This can be used, for example, crafty crate or light up a lamp to indicate a resource is out. Okay, that might be something we use. Okay, let's see. A Siri usually looks through the crystal ball to see the future. What? I didn't say anything. My phone just went boop, as if I just said Siri. I said a seer, not Siri. Hold on. I gotta make sure it's not doing anything weird. It's not talking back to me. Very odd. Okay, well, my phone wasn't doing anything weird. It wasn't doing anything at all. It just made a boop sound. Okay, a seer usually looks through a crystal ball to see the future. Well, a Corporea handles a look through the crystal cube to see the present. Corporea crystal is a visual medium for interacting with Corporea net. When the block is given a spark, right-click it with an item will make it display how many of that item exist in the Sparks network. The display updates itself once every second. Punching a cube will request one of the current item from the network and sync. That's a whole stack. Okay. Doubling the item network increase Corporea output by 1. If no items, the Corporea output signals strength of 0. 1 item per yield. Strength of 2 yields 2. Strength 0, 1 item. Strength 2, 2 items for strength 2, 4, 3, 8. Okay. Sneak right click the Corporea crystal with a wand of the forest and unlocks itself when the I don't think we need this. This does look cool though. Corporea is the most convenient application. Ender crystal-like block that interferes with approaching one of these activates shows the radius effect while activated. Intercept chat messages. Okay, I've seen how this works. I don't think we need this either. When placed adjacent to an interceptor, we'll remember the origin. Given a redstone signal, it will reply. Okay. Left, and it would catch and trigger the mechanism to craft the missing planks. If attached to the retainer was triggered after it, it would take the original funnel, redo its request to get the planks. Okay. We give it a redstone signal, request an item network. Okay. So I think we pretty much just need a bunch of these and a bunch of sparks. So let's see, what's something we don't have or we don't use a lot of? So I don't know. This one seems to have the most. And then we're gonna need some blaze powder. Luckily, we have been farming blazes for a second. So we do have more blaze rods than we can do anything with. Need that, we need that. Oops. So make... Do I not have any... I had one gold nugget. Okay. That's fine. Perfect. That's fine. So we need a Master Corporeal Spark. Cool. Well, let's just make sure this works. Let's start with string. Figure this so that output is up. Okay, so it recognizes that's an inventory. Oh, also we're gonna want the Corporeal funnel. Dropper. Oh, and then we need Master Spark somewhere. I guess there. I need an item frame. Ooh, we're gonna need more item frames, probably. So if I put it there. Let's get the Wand of the Forest. See if Master Spark. And then I give this a redstone signal. And it doesn't matter how long that stays on. So I've just realized this might be more convenient if instead of... That would solve actually like a lot of problems. But I've already solved the problems over here with this. All I have to do is replace all these funnels. All these funnels with the Caporia requester. I mean, I guess it's not that much different, right? Is that too easy, though, is my only concern. You know? I like the idea of items kind of like flowing everywhere. And that makes it so that doesn't need to happen necessarily. You know? Because, like, right now, what will happen is that this thing will run out of bone meal. Well, another problem is, say this thing and this thing ran out of bone meal at the same time. Also, I just realized something else is, we could make it a lot easier. We wouldn't even need the redstone links. Yeah, we wouldn't need the redstone links. Because it does... Hold on, I want to just... Let's just see if this works the way I think it works. Let's get that, let's get that threshold switch. Let's get... Where's that storage buffer I just made? That's not it. Did I actually never pick it up? What happened to it? Is it in my inventory and I'm just blind? Is it... Did it somehow end up in here? Is it somehow end up there? Did I just not actually pick it up? Did it just despawn on the ground? I guess it just despawned on the ground. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So let's say... we do that. Do that. Set you to 30. Master Corporeal Spark. Is this in the network? Oh, we'll find out. Do that. In top. System required. Finish updating your system. Please restart it. Oh, that's fine. I can do that later. Okay. Now. Oh! It's summer. Okay, so that's not working. Does it need to be connected like that? Does it need its own spark? Okay. Okay. So, runs out of string. Oh my god. It's so much easier. That's fine. We can do the easy. We can. I've been scratching my head on how exactly I want to do this storage unit system. Just putting some of these things down feels a little boring, but I think I've been scratching my head too long on it. I think I'm okay with boring at this point. So we need the Corporea Spark. Oh, wait, hold on. So, I might have to move this down again. Oh, no. So what are we gonna need? We're gonna need a ton of these. A ton of those as well. Okay, yeah, it has to have a Corporea Spark above it. So... So it'd be... You... Corporea thing, and then a spark above it. So yeah, we are, in fact, going to have to move everything down a block. That's fine. Because on the bright side... we don't need any of this anymore. So, no more mechanical arms, no more you. How does it work with non-stackable items? Actually, we might actually need... we might... Heck. Darn. We actually might need to go back to this now I think about it. Because if it doesn't work for non-stackable items, it won't work for this. So hold on. I'll just figure this out. Another barrel. Poria Spark. The threshold switch. Poria thing. Oh, we're gonna need more sticks. Actually, instead of that, put you in here. Hey, got a legendary fishing rod. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's go with 16. That's 16, right? 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. That. Right. I need a Master Spark. I can't just put the Master Spark down, right? It has to be over in inventory still. Is it because... Okay. Okay. Okay, come on, game. You don't have to freak out every time I put wood in the storage system. Okay. No, I don't that. Is that gonna work? Not. Okay. We have you. Put you there. Right, we're gonna need another hopper. Donut. How do we... Oh. One, two, three, placeholder. Okay. So we'd need a... Can also be arranged with... Interesting. There's 9 different patterns. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Frick. So if I did, let's see. Because we need 3, 5. So we basically need 1, 2, 4, and 8. So it wouldn't have to go hopper. That is stick. 4 is that. 5 is stick, then string, then stick, then you, then you. Oh, and it does that. Huh. But it does make a regular fishing rod. It doesn't make that. That's interesting. If we make a fishing rod, it has metadata that makes it so that doesn't work. But this system is a tad complicated with needing... Yeah, and they don't have vanilla backports. So we can't make the auto crafter. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I want to use these then. And... Actually, can I do this? Will this, like, know what it's talking about? Oh my god. Okay. I probably need... How did it do that? I probably need that, right? At the very least. If I did that, can I do this? Ugh, why am I so weak? It's not a convenient way. To do that here, is there? Where's the easiest place to plug in at? I guess probably down here. Just put you there for right now. So if we do that, oh yeah, and then I need to give it a redstone signal. I had it backwards. Right. That makes more sense. Is this... Okay, so this one also is without that. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter then. If we have stuff put in there automatically, it goes automatically, right? All right, let's... Oh, right, and then the Corporea testing. So... Do that. Let's do that, and then does in fact do that. Actually, is there a way for it to not or it's not empty container items in low item frames to specify multiple potential matches. Wait, hold on. The supports non-empty container items. Okay. I guess we could try that. That way we do that. Do that again. What does it say again? Or it's non-empty container item. Non-empty container items. And item frames. Multiple potential matches. Oh! Oh! I understand what it's saying now. If I have a shulker box and a glow item frame. Okay. I don't think we want that. That's not a thing we want. Okay. Okay, so it can work. It can work. We just need we're gonna need like a system to create to create the things that we need to create. Because it's not just those, it's also the carpet that needs to be crafted. And also the block of coal. Which is fine. So another problem we're gonna have. Another problem we're gonna have is, so if we have the threshold switches on the top, whenever we run out of mana powder, that's gonna activate. And also, if we have the Corporeus switches on this level, which I guess we wouldn't. We would have to have them. Everything would have to go down one block, right? That's already something that would have to happen if we switch to the system. Whenever this activated, it would request mana powder, I think. It's Corporeus Spark. The thing. I guess if we're already moving it 1 down, we might as well move it 2 down then. That way, Corporeus Sparks would be on this level, then the Corporeal Requesters, threshold switches. Hmm. Also, well, hold on. If I did have this on the top, I just realized I'm supposed to be working on a storage system, like a better storage system right now. Right now, I'm fiddling with. Well, okay. To be fair, whether or not I use these is highly dependent if it works for this system. Because if it doesn't, we have to stick with the system that we already kind of have in place, even though we do not really have the system fully in place. Okay. If we have these on the top, we're moving everything down so this doesn't matter. Move everything down. These on the top. What would that look like for over here? I gotta do another test. So we have this. Let's say, so that's on currently, right? Because it's too low, it's on. That's perfect. Let's say... How do I grab this? It's fine. It doesn't actually matter. So that isn't on. That isn't on. This is on, though. So if I had that there, those would be on. So if I had a... Let's say I had a funnel. God, my inventory is full. Can't put that on the funnel. I had a block there, though. That doesn't help. We can't... That's the thing that's going to make it so I can't do the corporeal system the way I want to. It might actually. Because, like, how am I going to tell these blocks in a very... It has to be a very compact way, too. How do... I guess what I would do is... Did you just get struck by lightning? Because you're standing now. You did! That's fine. You can roam. You're big enough that I don't think you can actually go anywhere or do anything. Because I need... I guess what I could do is have, like... I don't know. Is this... No, I can't even pull... Repeaters impulse into the block. Okay, well... I think I still want to use these for the storage unit itself. But... God, okay. Having him down here makes a lot of sense because it solves that problem of, like, for example, if both these things decide that they need bone meal at the same time, it's only going to put one request in for bone meal. And then this thing will pick up bone meal, and this thing will still be saying, hey, I need bone meal, but it won't update this. Well, if I use Caporia... I just realized these don't have funnels. Huh. How the heck did that happen? Hold on. Oh gosh, I don't have any funnels. I guess that's how that happened. Okay. So, because these would have to move... This line of redstone would have to move down along with everything else, right? So, if this was the item detector, it wouldn't interfere with this line, which is good, but... how would we do this? Because... we can't... run a line along here. Could we? God, it'd be so much easier if I could just do this. Where's that animated torch? Oh, it doesn't activate to redstone signals, does it? Thing. Oh, okay, we can do that. Alright. Except we want it to be the opposite. Oh no. You know, I guess what we could also do, instead of having the, there and that there, we do that, do that. If... How's this set currently? If it's too low, it sends a redstone signal. So, like that, because it's empty. And then we have... block. So say that is like that. And then we do that works, actually. Could we do that? So, redstone torch here, right? No, we can't do that, actually. Frick. So close! So close! So very, very close. Because redstone torch here, block here, would work. But then we have redstone torch on top, would interfere and connect with that. Okay, hold on. Not willing to give up quite yet. Does this work the way I want it to? Oops. Oops. Well, okay. That doesn't work for another reason. Well, okay, that wouldn't work. Right. Okay, so that doesn't work. Just full stop. Doesn't work. Okay. Can't put it here because this is where the conveyor belt is. I guess it doesn't have to be. Okay. Okay. Conveyor belt goes that way. We can't put redstone link there because same issue. It'd be there. So I think we go back to the other model. Have you there, you there. And then as soon as you take them out, yeah, so that works. Just So you have redstone here that is normally powered, except for when it isn't, obviously. And then also a redstone line here that needs to be unpowered. So we can't put a torch here because that would affect that. Okay, so this is not powering that. And this is the reverse of what I want. There's not like an inverse redstone torch that any mod adds, is there? Redstone magnet. Light stick redstone torch. Pulse mana spreader. Hmm. Wired modem. Wired modem. What does this do? I don't think that does what I want it to do. Redstone relay allows energy to pass from the input connector to the output connector when receiving a redstone signal. Oh, okay. This is about electric stuff. Sconce lever. Glass fiber cable. Target block. I have a target block here. Okay. No, that does not make this pass redstone signal through it. Turntable. I don't think I want that. Piston is also not something I want. Although that would... I don't know. I don't know what that would do, actually. I guess what I could do... That's off. Right now. We could do something like this. And then we do that. And then set you to 1. Interesting. Let's get a lever. Oh, I have a lever. So that's empty. So that's not empty. So that's requesting stuff. That's set to 1, isn't it? So we do get double the items. Okay. Do that. And now it has... Okay. I think that works. We'd have to switch all, like, have to switch these out, but I think it's fine. But yeah, we are gonna have to switch. We are gonna have to move all of these down. Which is gonna be fun. A fun time will be had. Okay. So, I thought I was done. I thought this was the final version of all of this. It is not. I'm very upset by that fact, but I'm kind of happy that I'm not going to have to figure out a way to make sure that if two things need the same thing at the same time, it actually gets two things at the same time. You know, I just put all these andesite funnels down. I have to pick them all back up. How did I get up here before? Did I just not... I never needed to get up there before? I find that hard to believe. Alright, I think that's all the funnels. Those can stay there, probably. Actually, they probably won't end up staying there. Don't need all these redstone links anymore. So we need that. Go one more down. Alright, we're gonna need some more chutes as well. Put that away, that away. Oh, I see what's happening. Why is there lava dripping? Oh, right, because there's pipes with lava above here. I guess we can put those things away for a second. Why is it like this? Oh, I see why it's like that. How did I have this before? Ah, frick, I shouldn't have gotten rid of it. Oh, that's not spinning? Why is that not spinning? Oh. Come off it. Come on. Oh, I see why it's not spinning now. Okay. We do that. That spinning? Is spinning. Okay. Oops. But why though? Why? Okay. I had it before, had it going this way before for a reason. I just cannot for the life of me figure out what that reason was. Why not have my goggles equipped? Or don't? Okay, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Right? Because I can see things going upwards. Okay. think I need to make a third kind of wrench. Because this wrench doesn't do it, this wrench doesn't do it. Not the Ad Astra wrench. No. Elementaries, Tech Reborn. These are Tech Reborn stuff, right? Tech Reborn. I don't have any bronze. I don't have any iron. Wait. I don't have any iron? I don't have any iron. Oh. Ooh, that could be a problem. They do have this. I need, wait, how many? 4, right? Yeah. All right, let's try, see if this pans out. Does. Let's go. Okay. Where am I supposed to place this? Where am I supposed to put it down? There? Okay. I know. Why doesn't it just go in my inventory? All right, that works. Oh, we actually might need to move this down too. That's fine. Right, because I think I already figured out that I needed to move it down too. I gotta pee again. Hold on. Okay. Bruh. So, right, because right now, I gotta move it down by 2, because right now there'd be the, yeah, anytime this activated, it would send a redstone signal to this block, which would activate this thing. Yeah. Why is this wrench so different? Hold on, let me put that away. That doesn't go there. But you there, I guess. I don't know. I need to reorganize my inventory, I think. Okay. We do that. Do that. Nope, not you. Do that. Oh, wait. There we are. Just so I can kind of like visually see the levels. So now, what? It's like, that, like that. Okay. And then we need... Man, this is such a weird storage room. Cool, cool, cool. So this one is... like that. Oh, I want to just double check something because I think it'll, based on how I tested this, I think it works the way I want it to, but just in case it doesn't. Get something I have a stack of. Tough, sure. Turn that on. That's off. One. Okay, so it didn't double activate. I feel like sometimes it double activates. Okay. So, runs out of stuff. See, because this turns back on, right? But I guess because this turns Okay, I guess what's happening is this is currently on. This is on, and it's stuck on, right? Once this turns off, a tick later, this turns... Okay, this turns off, so this is unpowered. Tick later, this turns on because this is no longer giving this a redstone signal. So it turns this block on, which turns that on. And as soon as it puts stuff in there, this turns on. A tick later, this turns off, but it's still on from when this was on. So it doesn't request again. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I mean, it's actually not that big a deal. The only difference is that we can set this to 64 rather than it being set to 32, which I was thinking that we might have needed to do. Right, we need to move... all of this down. Okay. Does mean we're probably gonna have to make some more chutes. We need 2 more chutes exactly. Okay. Can I just do this? Dang. Do I even want that? I don't know. Let's just do it how we had it, just an extra one. Hopefully. I guess I don't want that to go there, do I? Okay. Okay, that works. I guess these don't need to be here, do they? Yeah, we're gonna have to move all of this. Because this isn't full, right? It is not. Okay, cool. This one is very much not full. This one is. Okay. We do that. We do that. Do that. Oops. So that's fine. So we need to do that. So we need to do that. And then... I mean, is that just fine? Is that just fine? Wait. Hold on. Is that just fine? Huh. Yeah, this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I need that for redstone purposes. Cause should just be fine. Okay. Where is the thing? Where's the other wrench? Oh, there it is. It just doesn't look like a wrench in my brain. I don't know why. I'll do that. And we do that. Oops. Yep. Yeah, everything seems good, except, like, we are gonna have to change how these accept items, which is fine. Okay. So if this turns right, pretty sure if we just do that, it also turns right. Perfect. And then to make the we're full switch, we just have to put redstone link here. What is the okay system it's part of, and then item that it's making. That is the current thing, right? Yeah, system it's part of, item it's making. There we are. And then you... And then... You... And I think that's actually fine. Oh, this is like empty. Well, I say it's empty. It has one. I don't want to activate if there's only one in there. I think that system, at least this half of the system is back in functioning order. Okay. Man, I have changed this like 1,000 times at this point. And it's very upsetting to me that I keep doing this. I keep thinking this time for sure, and then it ends out not being this time for sure. But, you know, this time for sure, though. So we do that. We do this. Hold on, is it? That's going right. I think that's fine. Although I think I want to have it over here, don't I? Just for consistency. Yeah. Oh, and then we need... Pop, 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 pop. That... And then... Pop, 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 pop. That turns off that as well, which is fine. Yes, that is fine. Do that. Switch you to you. Item we're... or system we're making. Item in that system. Cool. Okay. Although I think I might need to... yeah, we're gonna want to redo this because I want to put corporeal sparks on each of those as well, so that those things are also in the system. All right, so we got that. Bop, 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 bop. Do that. And that is that side done. Wait, I could have just... Oh my god. Ah, frick. I could have done this. I forgot I had that ability. Here. Pop, 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 pop. And then... Wait a second. Oh, this isn't... This one's not done. I forgot. I forgot about this step. We need you. Dot of redstone. Look. You. Shand. And then we also need... Okay. Then we need you. Not 25. 29. 30, 0. 30, 0. 30, 0. 30, 0. I guess 30, 0 works as well for you. 30, 0. Okay. 30, 0. What? Excuse me? 30... 0... 30... 0... Okay. Oh no! Frick. Cool. I need you. Right. This is fine. Huh. Okay. We're gonna have to fix that later. Right now, we gotta just... Oh no! Shaft goes here, and... There we are. And you... Nope, not there. Put you there. Put you there. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Fine. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Right. Let's just make 2 more shoots. Oop. Oh, not you. Wait. Nope, that's not right. That just work? That does just work. Perfect. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna have to do that. Wait. Hold on. That? Nope. What? Wait, hold on. What the heck? How did I do this? Did I just do this? This seems like the easiest way. Okay. Wait, frick. I needed those as temporary blocks. I forgot. Dang it. Okay. This is the level I need them at, right? No. Need them here? That seems right. Yeah. Yeah, it's this level. Wait, how am I short a threshold switch? That one, I kind of want another one, actually. We have another one. We have so many threshold switches. Whoops. That's fine. Pop and pop. There we are. Wait, I have a plan. Let's switch you to you. Oh, I guess I didn't. Well. Okay, so that didn't work. That plan did not work. I guess that works, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. Not symmetrical, but, you know. I'm done thinking about this. I don't want to think about how this is gonna work anymore. I've come up with this strategy that, by all my testing, says should work. I'm gonna be very sad if it doesn't. Ugh, okay. So now we need... Hold on. I think that means everything here is... Wait. Oh, nope. One last thing. That. Oh, another last thing. Redstone links. All right, putting those on that line. one and that one. Botania, Botania. Water and air runes. Like how I have a overflow shutoff thing before I even have the thing up and running. You know, it's good to be prepared though, you know? There. Okay. That's that part of it done. Now we need what do we need? The Caporia sparks and warp funnels. So we need 22 of these. And then we're gonna need... Ooh, how do we make you? Mana pearls. Okay. Oof. We're gonna need more ender pearls, it appears. Well, maybe. Forgot to do this part. I did remember to put... Ooh, I didn't. And then... Okay. I'm gonna get more fishing rods. Although I don't want to use these yet. So I think that means that when this thing activates, it actually should just make everything go. Well, it activated. Neat. So that's going. Now we need a bunch more item frames, which means we need a bunch more sticks. I didn't want to use those sticks, but such is life. So that's all of those. I guess, wait, I can just do that, can't I? Oh, that's so much easier. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Oh, so that's all set up. Now, unfortunately, we do not have, don't have this set up to anything. So this is just this half for right now. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours, and I'm just now getting to the thing I wanted to get to today. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'd be really sad if this actually isn't working. Oh, right. I need to do, that. So that it requests a stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. Hmm. I just realized something else we could do is we get more of the things and I keep not things, but well, yes, things, but do that, right? And then we do this in auto input. Okay. We probably should change the inputs for these two, shouldn't we? So we input from the top, which is the same. And we output from the back. I don't know if we need auto input to be on. So that's stay the same. Hmm. Uh-oh. Wait. Did this activate twice? Uh-oh. How the heck did this happen? Um... Piece of redstone? Oh my god, dude. Okay. This activated yet? Okay, that one's activated. That's fair. It wait, what? Is that? I guess that's within range. Yeah, I guess it pulled him after there. Ah, okay. Cool. Oh, they're not. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Alright, just do this manually for a second. But at least I know that works. That's weird. Why didn't it accept the thing? I don't know why I'm doing this. Alright. Just do that and then go down here and replace all the stuff. Okay. All that's there. All that is there. If I put this here, it's not gonna, like, affect anything, right? I don't think so. That seems fine. And then we can put a Corporeal Spark of you. Actually, I think we can do that later. Let's do that later. Worry about... Worry about this thing. So I guess this could be a fine start to the storage room. On the other hand, I kind of want to see this because I kind of like the way this area looks. I don't love how that area looks, so I guess maybe we want the storage room, like, maybe this wall. Also, I want to see rotten flesh. Okay. I'm concerned that, like, I'm getting iron. I don't think I should be getting iron. Should I be getting iron? Could I have, like, a bunch of iron from this and not even know it? Full pants. I don't know, probably. Impossible to say, really. Okay. I guess what we want to do is move these so that they're running along here. Yes. Yes. That is what we want. Maybe we should start with these. Oh, there's nothing here that we're trying to request at the moment, so maybe not. Wait a second. Keep forgetting I have this. Where is it? All right, so we have that here. Let's see, we're gonna need you probably. Ooh, we only have. I don't want to use brass funnels for this. I need a bunch of you, probably more than these. Actually, we already have a bunch. Okay. So we do that. Do that. Then belts. Don't know why this belt is not connected to the other ones, but it's fine. Ooh, okay, hold on. Where is it? Not. Why is it not? Where does it cut off? Okay. Is that the maximum? I found the maximum. Cool. So we need this. And then we're gonna need... I guess we're gonna need that and that. Alright. Let's see. If this one is turning right. Do that. There we are. That's fine. Ah, I see. Stop doing that. Man, that's kind of a far reach. This guy's not connected to anything, is it? It sure is. Frick! That's fine. You know, something I wanted to do. Is grab this, connect it up. Actually, it'd be better to do it back here, I think. Oh, that's fine. I'll just trash anything that doesn't work. I don't like that. It would mean we could do this. Oh no. Actually, probably need to do it like this, don't we? Might elytra engage whenever I want it to. I feel like that's a reasonable ask. Whenever I want to engage my elytra, it I press the buttons to make it do so. It just does it. How come that doesn't happen? Okay. Alright, which way is it going? Hey, it's going the right direction. Let's go. Man, that's a lot of dudes. Wait. Oh, yeah, because... Okay. Frick. Okay. There. And then we need another one of you. Okay, is the arm moving now? I guess so? Okay, let's get... just a barrel here and a funnel. Oops. Funnel here, just temporarily. We solve all of this. Oh, yeah, I guess it's moving. It seems to be moving now. What fell down here? Oh, it got put in the trash, didn't it? Dang it. Whatever. Probably wasn't that important. That there, do... Oh, no. Come on. Swear, I am pushing the button. Make it happen. It just doesn't sometimes. Very odd. Very, very frustrating. Where is it? Let me do this while I'm thinking about it. Are hooks to a thing? Let me make you not hook to a thing. Does that work? Good. You do not actually need mana. You are fine without mana. I'm just trying to get as much room in my inventory as I can. Oops. Okay. I think what I want to do is start a thing. Let's see. So you and you, I'm definitely gonna want spec data. I don't care about data. Allow list. Come on. There's got to be a way to put this in. Actually, frick. No, I think we just need that because Like, those are full, right? That's why they're not going in. Actually, wait, why are you not going in? Left. Oh, what? Oh, wait, is this... Well, that's out. Hold on. Oh my god. Alright. So, it doesn't save directionality. It just saves... Or it doesn't save relative direction. It saves, like, absolute direction. You know, I probably should... Well, you know what? Hindsight 2020. Actually, not all of these need Corporeal Sparks, do they? You're gonna need some, you're gonna need some. Don't think you're gonna need any. You're gonna need them, you're not. I don't think you are. You're not. You're not. String is... You're not. Sticks are... wait. Yeah, string is. Sticks are. Bottles are not right now. Sugar is... Maybe. You are a not, and you are a maybe in a minute. So we're going to leave it there. Out. Top. Out. And then I do kind of just want all of these to be configured this way. Just so that I can just plop on a Corporea thing and then it be all copacetic. I guess I don't need this anymore, do I? Because this is all figured out. do want to... manually fill that up. So this will start activating again. No redstone there to, like, mess up the day. So we do need a Master Corporeal Spark. Oh, I need a polished living stone. Okay. I guess I should put the Master Corporea... there? Now I need these guys to be connected. So that's there. I guess it would make more sense to have it this way. So what is this? Negative 400, negative 484 at 78. So I'd have to put this at 70. And then this would have to go to 62. I'm actually at already. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure this is connected. Okay. Let's see, string. The string currently should be requesting. Wait. Right. I wanted to change all this. Frick. Okay. Wait, did I change these? I feel like I changed these. Did. I just didn't change. Well, I just activated that one. I didn't change these as a problem. Okay, because it should be taking out of this slot, not that slot. Which, I'm glad that you can. It's just very odd to me that you can. That. Remember for those. Okay, I guess I remembered this row. I remembered this row. Okay. So this should be requesting string. heck was that? I think Marley's getting into something that she's not supposed to be. Oh no, I might have to go check. Oh yeah, so this is requesting. Everything here's actually requesting currently. Actually, before I do that, hold on, let's do that. And then I'm worried this will, I guess no, this would never activate that, would it? No, I'm worried this part would activate this. I guess it wouldn't as well, because, right, it doesn't even activate redstone there. That should, yeah, that should turn that off. Back on. But it's not requesting. Uh-oh. How do I visualize the network? Okay. These were just one too low. Got it. That's fine. Oops. Oh. Okay. Wait, do I not need this one? Oh, maybe I do need that one. Frick. Frick, I did need that one. No! Wait, can I? Oh my god. I didn't need to move this. No, I didn't need to move it down still. Because that system was going to interfere. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now it works again? Okay. Let's see. All right, I did it. Although I'm kind of curious. I do that. Hold on, so that is off currently. I want to make sure that flipping that one on. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. So that's that. So we're kind of gonna want more. On. That's 1, 2, 3. 4. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Actually works out so that. Yeah, it's about even. This is about how far I want this to go back. Although I do think I want more from this. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Use a There we are. There we are. So, like, these, I think I want to keep. I think... Actually, did I figure out there's not really that much use for them? I wanted to make this thing, maybe. But we don't need, like, a billion of those. It looks like we need them often enough that... they're worth holding on to a few. What was that? Oh, that was armor. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna hope that's armor, not like a super rare secret drop. So we got that. So next, I think I want... Now we could be lazy and just connect the Caporia network out to here. Very tempted to do that. But... No. Why do these not stack? What about these are different? So let's do that. Okay. So if I do that, things pass through, but then if I do like... I think I saw those go through. I'm pretty sure I saw those go through. Yeah, okay, they went through. We're good. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need a pretty big wall, aren't we? Pretty sure, because we're also gonna want to transfer all that stuff down here eventually. Probably not right away. So all those. How do you have... Oh, right, because you... That, okay. So grab all that. So all that's going through there for right now. We're probably going to need to make one of the... Can I make another table of you? Oh, I can. Neat. So if I put it here... Oh, man. We might actually need 2 tables. Put one here. Ooh, one closer. And also one... 2... Put it there? So 1, 2, middle, 1, 2, here. Yeah. Just so that I can, like, mess with this thing and not have to worry about, like, falling off. Possibly. I think I might want to find a better solution for this future. Oh, this actually doesn't even go all the way. Oh well. That's fine. Lights. Crimson stem. Buh. Why is this not rotating? Weird. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, no! Okay, let's actually just remove that for right now. Do that, and then do that. Okay, well, this we can destroy. I guess we can't. Whatever. It's fine. Witch Eye is full. Oh, are we not collecting Witch Eyes? Do we not need Witch Eyes? Is that what I figured out? We need it for that. And we need you for nothing? Okay. Yeah, we have all the Witch Eyes that we'll ever need. Right, so we have that, but we also want to collect the moss version. And then shroom lights. Red mushroom, brown mushroom, Lumicore stuff. Okay, let's see. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Middle plus 7, 14, 15. So each one of these rows holds 15. Oh, right. I've copy pasted the wrong one. So now we want that to the back and that to out. Okay, so 15 per level. And this is, what, 27? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 6 times 4 is a lot. Uh, 24. Yeah, 26. 26 from you. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe we don't move that down here there. I do kind of want to move this up here, though. I also kind of wanted to move this stuff over there, too. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Alright, so 26 plus 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 18. So that'd be 4 rows plus 3 times 4, 12. So 5 rows, essentially. Plus... So 6 rows. Hmm. 6 rows? Probably 7. So let's make 8 rows. Heck it. Heck it, dude. So that's 2 rows. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That puts us about here. So it'd be a wall. Ah, frick. What the heck? Oh, right. It doesn't go past this. It would be a wall this big. I think... maybe not. I already kind of think a wall that size is actually a little too big. Yeah, like a wall that size is just not manageable. Let's just do this real quick. We have that. Because we can use these for like building and stuff. They actually have like some hold on. Right, it's a wart block. Yeah, they have some, like, interesting things you can do with them. They're worth holding on to. Okay. Fire. What? Fire! Oh my god, I need a lightning rod. Okay, got put out. We definitely need a way to make stuff. Over there. So I guess this is all I've done. Well, I've made it so that I can see that more easily, which I actually kind of been wanting to do. That's fine. Where's my wrench? Oh, what did I do? Oh, there it is. Gonna do that just in case, because I think we should occasionally get iron, not enough for it to matter. Can I smelt this into anything? No? Okay. Okay. I gotta put these back, I guess. Let's do this. Oh, wait. How many do I have? I have 8. Actually, let's do this. Do something like that. We'll add more over here later. Well, like netherwork is something we're gonna need to add over here. I think I should be able to do that, right? Now if I do this, yeah. That is not the back. Wait, no, that's top. That's fine. All right. Oops. All right, and then let's get another mechanical arm. And then where am I gonna place this? Gearbox. Cog. Take from here and add to here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Take from here and add to here. Oh my god. How does this keep happening? What? Huh? Oh! Oh no. How is that happening? Oh, frick, dude. Are these useful for anything? Oh, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. Okay. There. So let's put that in there. You will pick those up, right? No, what? What? Huh. Is it because it's blocked by something? That doesn't make sense. Why aren't you not going? If I put you there. Interesting. Oh yeah, Twisting Vine is the one we gotta go there. Block that. Ooh, okay, I see the problem now. Interesting. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Okay. So Netherwart is where we want to go there. We are going to need... that. I guess we should put the Corporea network underneath, since everything else is kind of going underneath. That makes sense, right? So this is where these things are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna need more... Wait, nope. Need more of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's do it like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Just put one there. And then... where are we putting these? -4... I've already forgotten. 473? Put one there. Why is this almost empty? Weird. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Do these connect? Alright, so that connects. Wait, did I just see one go straight up? No, the imagining thing. Okay. Right, so we want a patch of are you going through? You know, I could also grab the glasses that's coming through, couldn't I? Oh man, we're already full on that. Cool. Man, does this have... That is so weird. Where do we want this netherwort farm? Oh, right. I'm gonna double check. So there's that guy there. Okay, yeah, that is going over there, so we're good. All right, do I actually want to connect to grab, Crimson... Do I use this for anything? Paper lantern is plant. Not really. Okay, well, I could use it for decorating. I should also grab those sometimes too, if I'm getting all the blocks that I could decorate with. Okay. Okay. Oops. You know, something else I want to try? Let's say if I have you here, right? It can pull 16 out at a time. Interesting. But it doesn't pull all of them. That's so weird. No, come back. You can't be thing. You can't be... Okay, we got it. Right? Maybe? Did I get it back? Impossible to say. Okay, so it doesn't super work, the thing that I was hoping I could just do. Also, I want to check something, see if in that time we've not gotten any iron. Okay, I think asking this thing to keep iron is probably not super feasible. I did say I was gonna make a storage room. Okay, maybe we have food storage go somewhere else, like up there. Have that storage. Ah, I'm wishy-washy again. I'm wishing-washy. Stop it. Just make a decision. Ah! Okay. I've decided. We're going to put all this back up there. Oh, frick. Where? Okay, so this is not how... this is not how I want it organized at all. Okay, let's try this again. So this is netherwort, crimson stem, netherwort, which vines? Vines are which? Weeping vines are the red ones. Okay. And then netherwort, vines, and then what was the fourth one? Stem, lumicorn, warped. Oh, right. There wasn't a fourth one yet. Or was there? No, there was a fourth one. Red mushroom, brown mushroom, shroomlight, twisting vines, shroomlight, empty, lumicorn, warp stem. Capacity, empty. Empty. Okay. Now, I think I remember now. Warp stem. Crimson. Wanted you. And you in here too, because I think we use those sometimes. I don't know. So, warp stem, warped wart, twisting vines, empty. Oh, that's another word. Frick. Do I have any more storage units? I think I should, right? I don't have any more crude storage units. Okay. I can make a couple more crude storage units. Wait, no. Not twisting. Warped you and warped you. So then, shroomlight, Oh, wait. Which one's the real shroomlight? I guess it'd be this one, wouldn't it? Shroomlight, brown mushroom, red mushroom, no. Boo. Actually, no. Come off it. Okay. So we do that. Then we get more shafts. Ah, frick. Need more belts. Do that. Come on. We do this? Oh, except we want it to go the opposite way. We want that to go that way. We want this to go... Oh, we have a gearbox. Perfect. There we are. Oops, frick. So now we need to do this. Okay, got that going. Okay. Okay. So now what we need is bypass this. Actually, let's figure out where we're gonna go up from here. We'll probably need to go up like here, probably. Is there a better way to go up other than chutes and encased fans? Like, I guess I could use those things, couldn't I? Although that does turn them into items, which might do weird things with Hopper Hawk. There's a Hopper Hawk over there that we need. All right, let's just shoots. Shoots it is. More underwater cave. No. Wasn't I giving water breathing from something? I thought... Water breathing, 15 seconds. Is this... Does the burrito give me water breathing? That's odd. But sure. Oh, I actually think I want to go a little higher. Maybe one more to the left as well. Put it like here. All right, got rid of all the water. Okay. So shaft goes... Well, it's gonna go there eventually. That there... That there... Perfect. Please be able to stretch out one more. I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Well, that's fine. I guess we don't need that anymore, do we? We'll worry about that later. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Just worry about it later. 3, 4, and then we do... Oops. Wait, it will go that far? Why didn't it not go that far before? What the heck? Oh, frick. Right. Okay. Oh, nope, other way. Oh, wait, what? There we are. So it only goes up to here? We got that. And then... Come on, how... What is the upward distance? Shoots, maybe we need to learn about? Smart shoot. Okay, encased fans. It doesn't tell me how far upwards it can send this. That there. I guess for right now we can do this. Okay, is that on the right level? It's not. Oh, frick. Need more of you. Got that going. So I think that works. We might have to add a gearbox somewhere, though. Now I should... Right, so if this is going to the right, I wanted that to go to the right. We can't extend it out any further. Oh, whoops. Ah, nuts. Okay. So we need another gearbox. Man, why can't this just work? It looks like right here it should work. Oh, this is the problem. This doesn't work. Okay. Try it like this. Right. Hmm. Ah, nuts. Oh. Well, that's cool. That it's making it, at least. Okay. Let's see. Now we need. Now what we're going to want to do is have something that at this end will take... Okay, I think we just got to be fine with doing that. Doing that. I think we're fine with that right now. Gotta make sure not to throw anything important. Yeah, I don't want to keep any of that. And it's stuff that makes it through. But now we want all of it to make it through. Oops. And that's full of bone meal, which is a good sign to know how quickly it fills up. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Oh, frick. Hold on. I guess it's not that big a deal if that trash can dies. It's not particularly expensive to make them. do kind of just want to make sure I get it, though. I didn't think I beat it by that much. I guess it does make sense. It takes a while for this to come up, doesn't it? Oh, hey, there it is. It's not, like, super backed up, right? I may have caused a problem. What if I do that? Will that happen again? Oh, that hasn't happened, at least. How did that happen? What? Wha- Huh? Okay. Sure. Yeah. That with you as well. That is with you. This. It's not the problem now, but will be. Okay. So we're gonna need a faster way to transport the items up. Because this isn't doing it. Is there an item elevator? Oh, the elevator blocks are part of this? Huh. I didn't know that. Elevator assembler, no. Can I use one of these? Unpowered behave exactly like chain drives. Is that keeping up now? Maybe another one. Okay. Everything seems to be in a little bit more of an order now. Why did that have mushrooms in it? I guess that's fine. I just would like to know why. It has warp blocks in it. And this has... Okay. Sure, might as well. Okay. That looks like that did it. Considering we're gonna be shoving a lot of stuff in there, I feel like it's okay to have that. Looks like we have kept up. Perfect. Right, so now what we want is... one of you. And some more shoots. Because I want to make a thing that let's do that. Get another one of you. Let's see. That guy can't like, if that shoots a fireball, it can't accidentally light anything on fire, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh man, Marley's whining so bad. Alright, let's make this first before I do anything else. I guess I should make this... I did title my stream Storage Room, didn't I? I did put a question mark, though. I don't know if that actually makes me... I don't know if that actually, like, will hold up, though. There we are. So let's do that. So we need a filter, but we need an attribute filter. Brass nuggets. Can be haunted. Can be composted. What do you mean it can be haunted? What does that mean? Probably the bewitchment thing. Ugh, frick. Pup. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then... So now we need to set this up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. The wall, I think I want to be here. Okay. Oh, I'm out of shafts. Huh. Oh, I'm out of andesite. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, actually, I'm going to need one more of these. We want to split that. Actually, hold on. I think I'd rather have it just be here. I mean, well, let's make it 9. Why not? So we want to split. So that's going left. We need a gearbox. Oh, right. Let's go and these up. All right, 16. I think I actually want... hold on. Come on, game. Why? Why do you hate wood so much? Why can't I have wood in my cursor? Like, what the heck? So weird. I don't need this many. I don't know why I'm making this many. Well, we have 64 now. Plus 16. I suppose that's fine. Means we're also gonna need a bunch of hoppers. You know what? Just to make this easier, I'm gonna borrow this. Put it like here. Can I do this? Is this a thing? Yeah, we can just do that. I don't know why I was using chutes before. Oh, because these only pick up like one item at a time. Right? Yeah, they're slow, that's why. Alright. God, this is like a very limited range. Oh wait, we need you. Okay. That's fine. Oh no. So that's not what I want. All right. Do that. Oh gosh. Okay, that's fine. And we're gonna need more hoppers. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, game. You can stop. You can stop doing this now, game. Game, please. Please stop doing this. Please, game. Hello? Oh. All right. So we're going to need how many? 1, 9, 18, 27, 36, 54. So not quite a stack. Oops. We're gonna can do that. I usually don't have to make that many hoppers. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to go and mine some stuff, it seems. It shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to find, like, a ton of iron pretty quickly. I don't think I've been mining it too aggressively. Okay, I'm going to want to use this one, and we're going to want to have that thing activated. Yeah, see, there's some already. Oh. Yeah. Oh, frick, used the wrong one. We'll come off it. That didn't help me. There we are. Oh, frick. I don't want to deal with you, mobs. Get out of here. I just want iron. Where is all the iron? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to walk Marley here in a minute. I just want to get this setup going. I just know I'm gonna walk Marley and, like, I'm gonna take her on like a 15-minute walk, and then, like, she's just not gonna do her business. And then, like, 15 minutes after I walk back upstairs, she's gonna start whining again, and, like, you know, it's hard to say. That's less than a stack. Oh no! I'm blind. Frick. Where is iron? More iron, please. What should I have? Like, not even 2 stacks? Frick. It's taking longer than I thought it would. Mushroom. I can't just structure compass for a mine shaft, can I? Or not mine shaft, no, okay. I had to check. What if I could, you know? Save myself so much heckin' time, dude. There's a green dragon. That's still in the caves. Oh, that was a good vein. Ooh, more redstone. Okay, wait, hold on. I mean, we're right here. We might as well, right? Might as well get a little bit of redstone. All right. I don't think 3 stacks are going to be enough, but... we'll see how far that gets us. Because we also need, you know what? Let's just do this. Magnets. Get you. Put you here. Hmm. Is there like a redstone caves, but for iron? I mean, I might as well grab this redstone. I am gonna need a lot of this redstone at some point. I mean, I know there's iron ore veins, but they're hard to find. All right, so that's 3 stacks. Okay, let's just get a little bit more. Okay, so not an iron ore vein. Okay. My frame rate bad? It's a little choppy. Okay. So first of all, let's get rid of that, get rid of that. So that's a little more than a stack. And then, oh, not in. Composter. Ooh, we're getting kind of close. Yeah, hold on. Okay. I think I want to rework this. Mostly because I also don't have enough iron to... Although I did just use all my... Okay. It's fine. Maybe we move it up. I think we just move it up, actually. You know what? Let's do, Let's do this for right now. Oh, wait, this works on hoppers too? Oh, neat. Is that all of it? That's all of it. Okay. That is still working over there, right? Okay. All that. I'll just do that. That seems easier, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, dude. So what I want is this ultimately to feed back into this machine. I guess maybe I want it to go on the other side then. That makes sense, actually. Okay, hold on. I gotta go take Marley on a walk. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Right, what we're doing... We need a temporary block there. Put a barrel there. So that we can put... Oh, I'm not... Oh, frick. That might help. That in there. With... filter. Wait, that's... There's no way Crimson Root is full. Oh, Crimson Root is full. I guess that kind of makes sense. We get a lot. Now that I think about it. Okay, I guess I could use shoots to bring it up. We want it to go to over there, I guess. So this would be the level with the second set of hoppers. Right? Would be... Actually, that... So, second set of hoppers. Second set of hoppers. Come on, Ben. You can think. Composters, first set of hoppers. Do I need the chutes? Probably. I don't need the chutes. First set of... Okay. Yeah, this is the first set of hoppers. And then we need that. Wait, nope. Does need to go that way. Whoops. Fair. And then we need... fan... Is that how I want to do it? I feel like that's actually going to be too slow. But we do want it to ultimately end up there. I think that is diagonal. Let's just do belts. Oh, wait. Actually, this is fine. Do that. Funnel. Oh, be out of their way. I guess we don't need it to go all the way to the top, do we? How do I only have 8? I lost one. Oh. If we want this to go to the left, we need to be on this side of it. Actually, it's far enough away. Probably get away with doing... Oh, no, it wouldn't. Never mind. Never mind. Going to the right, going to the left. Ah, okay. I've seen where I've made my mistake. So, going to the right, going to the left. Bop, and bop. Okay. And then... I don't know. I think that is fine. Wait a second. There we are. Wait a second. I guess it's probably fine. Split. That's turning to the right. We want that to turn to the right. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't have any more planks. What the heck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh god, I gotta stop holding shift, dude. Gotta remember, we don't need to hold shift every time. That gets all of them? Good. All right. Why does this, like, not work sometimes? 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Actually, I think that's too much. There's fine, I think. Oh no! Frick. I think that should be good. Oh my god, I hate it. Hate it. Okay, thank god. Dead. Because if I do need... I do need it ultimately to go into a barrel. With another funnel. And it would be around here. do this. Hey, that doesn't help me. There we are. Let's do that. Actually, that's not far enough, is it? Okay. Get rid of you. Don't need you anymore. I've decided. We do that. Do this. That. Oh, I can just fly right here. Okay, cool. We do that. Set you to equal 64. A little go into thing there. Do that, and do that again. There we are. Oh, but that's not what I wanted. Oh, we're gonna need more chef. Make more chefs. We can. Good. Oops. Wait a second. I need them to be here. That's going to the right, and we want that to go to the right. We're gonna need more belts. Oh, actually, we're gonna need another belt, just so I can click. We have more belts. Alright, let's move the flyerator. Over here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So that's all the, not all the hoppers we have right now, but like a lot of hoppers we have right now. All right, let's get this funnel going. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. So now we need you. So if I do 4... Okay, what if I do 8? All right, so that is actually keeping up. So that's good. Ah, I see the problem. Which I guess isn't actually that big of a problem, is it? How much bone meal is that? Like 2 stacks? I kind of thought it'd be faster. We would have more by now. I haven't seen a lot of the wart blocks. Those sure are on. Come on. Frick. Come on. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that would do it. It just messed up somehow. Now it's going. So what if we bumped it up to 16? Oh, we got one coming through. Okay. Is that an outlier, or should I expect that to happen? Ooh, I guess I should expect that to happen. Okay. So still need more hoppers. It's not like a... Where do I get this from? It's not like a batch composter, right? If I bump this up to 32. Oh. Okay. Okay, too much. Got it. So 32 is too much. Let's go like 24 maybe? I guess what we probably should do is go to the end and then just hook this back up. So do that, and then something like that. Wait, what? Oh, cool, yeah, that's the way I wanted it to work. Huh? Maybe that's not how I want that to go. And then we need... Okay, that's going to the right, but make that go to the left. Gearbox. Interesting. I guess we're gonna have to use a shaft. So we definitely need more hoppers, is what I'm seeing. Sure there's not a batch composter? Grinder, cutting board, pulverizer, macerator, composter. There's no way we're full on bone meal. Oh my god! Maybe it's okay. Actually, I think we can slow this down even. Just to make sure we actually get there. And if we back up here, that's fine, because then it'll just go into this thing. All right, and then we need a view and go boink. All connected up. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I just realized, like, in real life, not in game, I have full food bar in game, but, actually, in game, I'm down to my last 6 burritos. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to, like, mitigate all that crunching. Like, I know there is, like, here. Right? Just do that. I think that's worth it. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's still going. So which one needs bone meal? You do. Where are we at in bone meal? Okay. We're actually not asking for bone meal currently. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is we got that all taken care of. Now we need to start auto-making these things. So we need, I guess... I don't think I need them here, do I? So this is just a simple matter of making a create thing that makes it, right? Oh, frick. I have more hoppers I can work with. Hold up. I don't need to work with more hoppers, but I can work with more hoppers. Might as well, right? I guess I don't need to, do I? Let's see, where would be a good place to have... I guess, like, right over here, huh? Like, kind of an extension of that thing? Oh, I'm out of larch wood. Okay, that's fine. Let's go get just a little bit more larch wood. Probably should just make a tree farm at this point, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. So I think I want... This is where the wall is gonna be. I think. Possibly. I guess I want the output of that thing here. Put it there. Oh, what are they called? Mechanical crafters. Right. Hold on. I feel like I should have more than 23. Did I never pick up the ones down there? No, I did. Weird. I guess it would be just as simple as doing like... let's do it like this. Why does this one not turn when I click on it? So, stick, 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 pop, pop, and then we need, I don't know. We need one of these things. So I don't have to put the slot cover back in every time, right? No, it looks like it's still there. Need more of you. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna need more iron. I guess I already knew that. Now we need a cog. Hmm. Okay. So we need to go bop, bop, bop. String, string. And then we need... Let's see. Do I not have another gearbox? I guess I don't. Can I do this? No. Okay. Workable gearbox. And cog. Let's see. We need a way to get the string and sticks over here. So we need a bot corporea funnel. Will we need to? I'll just get two, just to be like, just so it's a little easier. I need a couple depots. So the depots can go here and here. And then we need some item frames. Oh, actually, let's get a couple barrels. No, this is fine, actually. I'm being indecisive again. So that's gonna request 1. Have it request 2. Have that request... Or maybe they just both request 1. And then... Oh, do I have any glass? Do... Oops. Redstone, redstone. You... Alright. Grab you. You in there. Take from you and you. Okay, and now... Oops. Say 4 seconds. Why are they not pulling? You're not connected? These are the Corporeal sparks, right? Why? Yeah, that's out from the top. But the other one can. Okay, does it not like putting stuff into depots? Is that the problem? Fine. Yeah, we can fix that. We can fix that. Oh, you know what it probably was? That was probably not actually activating it. Okay. Okay. Case. Let's do that. String and let's do. No, give it to me. Will that work? Okay. Oh, in from the back. And then all right. So those are both like there and there. So torch. But no. Eight string. Cool. That gives 8 string. Why does that give so many sticks? Very odd. So now we have that done. I think, does that mean that this has everything? Well, okay, it doesn't have everything. It doesn't have either of these, so. I guess I should add that to the things that we need to autocraft. So you... And you... And you... I guess this is keeping up. I was really worried it wasn't going to, but it's going. How many of these are there in there? None. Okay. I actually should ask for them then. But you didn't. Oh, I know why. All right. Oops. Okay, 16 should be fine. Well, that's not 16 there, though. Wait, 0%. Does that mean... Okay. So I assumed that this would work like the other barrel drawer mods, where one non-stackable thing counted as a stack, and it held so many stacks. I think it just holds that many of those items. Huh. So I guess actually we could use one of those in here, couldn't we? Good. Oh, do I not have another storage buffer? Ugh, alright. Frick. Wait. In from the top. Out. Oops. Out from the back. Auto input just to be safe. Alright. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, so this actually doesn't work. Shame. Also, I put the wrong fishing rod on the thing, so that should... Huh? I had it off. You just give me? I don't know where I got that piece of sugar cane from. I am way too far away to have picked it up from over here. That's concerning. I must have accidentally punched the, this thing, and it must have given me one. That has to be it. Oh. Oh, frick. That's too many. I have too many fishing rods now. How do I have this many? I actually did not mean for it to... Oh, because I asked for 16. Or 64. That's what happened. I see. Okay. Well, let's not ask for 64. So that's 1, 2, 4, 8, 16? But that's for 16. Wait a second, this isn't my hammer. Oh, is it like going? I just saw it going. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I forgot that I had just seen it going. Alright, let's just do this. Might as well. Oh, I need to rescue that fishing rod. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that the speed at which this is making them settles down, because I don't think I need 2,000. What's max? 2,000 something? 2,048? I don't think I need 2,048 of these. I know what I could do. Just make a heckin' barrel. Yeah. So once it's full, what happens? That's not working right now, right? Okay, so that is full. And it goes chunk, 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 but it can't do anything. And so that is no longer trying to do anything. So cool. And that won't until this gets down here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Bone meal. Bone meal's automated. I guess I don't need any of this anymore, do I? I could make a Corporea Spark for this, but I kinda just don't want to. Okay. Next, we need stone. Let's see. How do I want to get stone? Because I kind of want to get stone into there. I guess. Oh, you know what? No, let's make the netherwork farm first. Kind of want to make it over here. The question is, do I want it to be? How do I want to make this? Oh God. Out here. Cool. I am trapped. Oh no, I'm not. There we are. I probably want it to be pretty big because we are trying to get a lot of it. So I guess we put it over here. How do you do this? Okay, so I guess what we'll probably end up doing is just kind of mirroring this. But make it a little bit smaller. so let's see. Oh, I need you and you. And okay. Actually, I don't need it to end there. We need it to end here. And then so we need the chassis. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Ooh, is this actually gonna fit over here? Okay, maybe I need to have this be like here and here. It's only 7 though. Guess it's gonna have to work. 8. What? Range of sticky stuff. I don't know. Okay. Do that. And this is where I want it to end, I think. Okay. If I have it end there... I need... well, these... we're gonna want... okay, so we can't actually have that end there then. And I have it way farther back on the other one, huh? So we really need it to end here? Or maybe here. Do it like... this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then have this here. Oh, will this fit? Oh, this will fit. Where's that thing? Did I put it away? I don't remember putting it away. Oh, there it is. Oh, and I just realized... Oh, frick. Gotta do that, actually. Not quite as big as I want it to be, but... Oh, well. Oh, actually, do I need... It probably shouldn't matter. Wait, is there... a way... Let me check on you. The way to tell it not to place unless... No, okay. Oh, yeah. Can't bone meal another wart. You know, maybe I shouldn't have water over here. Just... do that. Because they will fall in that water, and then I will never see them again. Okay. Everything's fine. Doesn't matter. So we got that going. Okay. Ooh, actually, we might not even be able to have it this far back. Well, actually, no. Let's just do it like this. that. And then we need... Oops. 2 of you. Let's see. We gotta do it... Frick, how do we do it so that it doesn't interfere with the thing? It has to be... 1 out. Okay. That should be fine. Probably, maybe. Maybe it's fine. Oh, is that gonna mess stuff up with this? Well, no. Shouldn't, right? Because we'll stop at that occasionally. Is kind of whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. Let me just, like, get rid of a bunch of this water. It's kind of annoying. So... if I have redstone... here, that does activate you. Okay. Okay. Interesting. If I have redstone, like... here. Also. Frick! What if I have redstone controls... above? Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. And then we need a gear, not a gear shift, not a clutch. What is it called? The back and forth one. I think it is a gear shift, actually. Yeah, gear shift. And I think if we put it put it here. Then we need another one of you. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, also, frick, okay. Actually is not a good spot for it. Gear shift. Probably not a good spot for it either. But let's do that. What am I doing? That's not where I wanted to go. Let's see, how do I get signal? Like, that's gonna be attached at some point. So just do this. Gear shift. Frick. Oh, is this the maximum it'll go? Ah, frick. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and then I need a toggle latch. Oh, let me glue this up. Right here. So we got that. Oh, I actually need this to be here then. Hmm. Hmm. So I can't put that there. Hmm. Lever. So if I have a redstone signal here, do you activate? Okay, you do. Oh, frick. Nope. So we can put redstone there. I think we need to use this. I put it on my offhand. Okay. And we need a block of redstone. Actually, can I use... Hold on. What's that shielded redstone that I had earlier? Shielded redstone. Use this. Is this, like, better? Alright, I also need a barrel. And then we need these, but we're gonna need more. I think this many? Right? Wait, am I only have... Oh, I have 6. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Wait, are none of these mature? Oh, frick, I should have left the one that was mature. I'll just see. Nope. Not affect it at all. Okay. Surely that works, right, though? Actually, I want to do this for a bit. I guess that's probably fine. I guess that's fine. None of these have matured yet, huh? There isn't, like, nether wart bone meal, is there? Tree fertilizer. Powerful combination material used for growing saplings in tight spaces. It creates a tree regardless of its space conditions. Huh. Alright. Floor fertilizer. Fertile farmland. Huh. Interesting. String nullifier. Red string? Oh my god. I forgot about red string. So you know all that, like, trouble with, like, redstone that we've been having? Literally would have been solved with red string. Hold on. I completely forgot Botania had red string. Miscellaneous. It's not a miscellaneous. The Ender artifacts? Red string. Lore of old says gods connect people who affected each other's lives between their ankles. While blocks aren't people, they do need gods to be connected. Instead, they can be linked with a material called, of course, red string. Each red stringed block has a different creation that they'll bind to, but a range of 8 blocks. If a block is bound, its string can be viewed by holding them onto the forest. Yeah, that's how you make red string. Or you can add a pumpkin. Blocks created with this all 6 directions and will tie themselves to the nearest compatible block. Missing connector. Will end up in this block it's bound to. I thought redstream dispenser, nullifier, comparator. Okay, never mind. I thought red string. It reads. Okay. Now, red string is something that would help us out. It didn't. I thought there was like a just redstone wire equivalent. Oh, good. That'll work. So it does work. I was kind of worried that it just didn't work. Problem is, we're not really making it very quickly. Even once we get all of this done. Actually, you know what I can do? We can do this, can't we? Just make more layers. Let's do that. Yeah, and I keep forgetting I have this. Oh, and then one more on top. All right. I guess that's fine. So what we're gonna need is not any of this. Oh, I do need that. Frick. Okay, linear chassis. Oops. Yeah. Ah, right. We need more of that thing. Ooh, I only have 10 left. Okay. Hold on. What do we need? More... Oh, no, more, just need more andesite. Wait, what? Oh, no! Okay, well. Huh. Alright. I didn't need that many. That, and then we need... You... Frick. Yeah, definitely should have made that many of those things. Oh, it didn't... Oh, okay. Now does it bring all of it Nope, not all of it. Okay. We have that. That's that. That gives us... What are we missing now? Oh, we're missing that now. Ah. Iron sheets, you say? I didn't have to pick up any iron in here, did I? Ugh. That's it? Okay. 12. Not even gonna be enough. Well, that will give me 6 more of these. That's another layer. Oh yeah, I only need 4 more now. Cool. Frick. It'll give me 3 more. Gives me 1 more. Ow, frick. Oops. Literally just need 1 more. Ugh. Okay. Iron. Alright, let's just get a bunch of raw iron. Make it into not raw iron. There we are. That, and now mechanical crap plow or harvester or whatever. Frick. Okay, we got that. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. If I can't have anything. I do this, and then no, I can't have anything on top of that block. Okay. So I guess I just need to let this run for a bit until I get however many this is of nether wart. Actually, hold on, am I dumb? Okay. A little bit. Not that dumb. What is it? Okay. That's a very inefficient way of doing it, but I guess it technically could work. We once again need temporary grinding wheels. I guess we can set them up, like, here. Let's see. How does this work? You there, so that's going to the right. And then that should be going to the left. Perfect. Shoot. Oh, overshot. And shoot. Barrel. Barrel. So that will make a bunch of netherwort, which I guess is fine. I don't think I want to divert any of the netherwort that I'm making into bone meal into stuff, but it's fine. Oh, already got 35, so that's pretty good. Can put this away. We're not using it right now. That's 30. Is that... Oh. I can't tell. I think that's that entire area covered. It's a... What is it? A 6x8? The 1... 2... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is 48. That we need... Oh, you know what? We can just check. Yeah, 48. Oops. There's that. Is that 48? Sure is. I'm just gonna, again, just gonna have to assume. Actually, if we get a good angle on it. Ugh, no, I can't. Don't think I can get a good angle. Okay. 2. So does it roll the whether or not it gets it at the same time? I guess not. Hey, there we are. All right. Cool, cool. I mean, is that so far 7? I mean, that's something. Getting there. Cool. I think that's good. So we got netherwork going. Then I guess netherbrick's actually also kind of easy. Because we already have a system creating netherrack, right? It's just we're not really pulling anything out of that system. And we could do that pretty easily. So, are you... I mean, that's still not, like... That's fine. Okay, I say we can pull this out very easily. I don't know, maybe we can't. I think I better just, yeah, forced round robin, I guess. I guess what we would have to do is move this whole thing, which I'm actually not super opposed to. Kind of like... Because I could make it more compact, right? I think. Or I just make this system again, but up there, and also better. Probably. Although I think I would rather have it down there. Because I do want to have, like... Oh yeah, I actually don't need this. Reason I thought that was a good idea is because I didn't realize you could put Corporea things over here. So there's... Hold on. There is Applied Energistics Botania Compact mod in this, right? Applied Botanics. But is that just for mana? There's no, like, way to look at the entire Corporeus... Excuse me. Corporea network through, tunnels? Or through channels or whatever? I guess not. I don't know. It's starting to get some stuff. Again, why are brown mushrooms in here? You don't have red mushrooms. Why do you have shroom lights and warp? God. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. It'll work itself out. Is that all I got from up here? Yeah, that checks out. Quarter. Oh, that doesn't have a spark. Okay, so I either another brick. The heck? Get out of here. What's that guy in here? Okay, he must have spawned, like, over here, maybe? I don't know. So where do I want this? Because we could put it with the rest of the farms. That would mean we would have to pipe in more lava. Actually, doesn't really seem like that big a deal. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. Alright, let's just have it next to the thing. Yeah, and then let's just make this real quick, and then I'll probably have to end stream because it's kind of late. Crude storage unit. There. Back, out, up. But out, top. No, top. Let's see. So the first thing we need is a How do we do this? There's not a smart hopper, is there? I guess this just needs a smart chute. That doesn't work, does it? I guess we just use a brass funnel, huh? So brass funnel. We need some shafts. Interesting. And then we need belt. We need to specify brick. Oh, do I not have any nether brick on me? Oh, I know. Oops. On. One to do that. Put that there. I could do also regular brick too, if I needed to. Do I need like a bunch of regular brick for any reason? Probably. Let's stick with... Interesting. Wait if... No, okay. Smelting... Forge... Okay, it's only blast, which is fine. I think I want to use cobble stuff at this level. And then we need a fan. Oops. We need lava. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? Angler's Fang. Oh, right, those things. Case chain drive. This is already becoming very bulky. Actually, let's try to compact this down just a bit. And when I say compact it, I mean, like, just make it narrower. This is actually not any more compact. All right. Okay. So we do that. Hold on. If we do that, let me get a piece of netherrack. Get a bunch of netherrack real quick. Actually, I have no way of knowing if that's blowing or sucking. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oops, frick. Okay, so that does look like it's working. All right, so that part of it works. Good, 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 good. Let's get a barrel. Oh no. Frick. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Fine, actually. Okay, there we are. So now we need... we need a hopper hawk. We don't have a hopper hawk on us. Alright, okay, let's make something that doesn't require wheat because we don't have any wheat. Something that uses pecans. What uses pecans? We make a pecan tree. Sugar. Oh, we don't have milk. Dough, flour. That is 2 things of wheat. Fruitcake. Cans, lemons, any fruit. Nutmeg, cinnamon. I don't have chocolate. Needs butter, which needs milk. I don't got milk. Caramel. Getting chocolate. Nougat. Alright. Egg, sugar. But. Alright, and though that also gave me water breathing. Interesting. Okay, so we need a hopper hawk. Oh, frick. Oh, we're gonna need a hopper hawk and a thermal lily. Okay. That is... Ah, frick. God, I need to finish this build, so I'm not jumping around like a dummy. An air rune. Two of you. Two of you. Two of you, and then one of you. Alright. Hopper Hawk. That. Air rune. Pop, pop. And then pop, pop, pop. Oh, fright. Fire rune. Earth rune. Cool. So we need an item frame with netherrack. And then Hopper Hawk. You're not connected to anything, right? Good. Do not need you to be connected to anything. Wait. No, hold on. Hold on. So we need to actually have two of these. Ba 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 ba. How did I do it down here? I did it, like, pretty compactly. Like... Okay, yeah. They are going, like, opposite directions. I just have to do that. I just have to do it like, we are gonna need more belts. Do that. So we do that, and then we do that. Plus that. Cool. Now we got two belts going the opposite direction. And then we need... that going there, and that going there. And then... force round robin. Barrel. You... actually, let's have it just be a, regular funnel. Do that. So we need at bot, what is it called? Oh, we need more elementum. And more... what was the other thing? Nuts. Okay. So we need to go and kill more Endermen. Where is this? You know what? I want to see what this thing is. Oh. Okay, it's just one of the obsidian bosses. Okay, not that interesting. Get rid of this. I don't like that. Oh, hey, that's still there. Forgot about that. Is this supposed to be something? Probably should make, like, a proper ender farm. But, eh. What is that? 2 sacks of 16 and a sack of 11? Eh. Fine. Put that in there. Okay. So now we can make you. And then we need a mana pool. And then we need a mana spreader. We don't need an elven mana spreader. We just regular one. It's fine. But we do need you. Oh, Okay, maybe not there. We need... I guess I could make this into the floating version, but I don't feel the need to do that. I guess what I could do is, hold on, if I do this... You are looking at the mana pool. Perfect. And it's... I think it's big enough of a block that it shouldn't let... Hold on, let's try. Oh, right. Turn that off. I don't know. Probably fine. So we do that, and then we need a comparator. Actually, we need 2 comparators. We need a jar. A already filled cookie jar. Perfect. Oh, except we don't actually need that many cookies. Eight, 6, 3, 4, 3, 2. 2 is fine. Do that, and then you there. And then we need a pulse lengthener. Oh. There we are. Pulse extender, brother. Um... Wait, hold on. So we need a couple redstone torches. That. How does this work? So. Occasionally it will turn it off. No, we need this to be on forever, right? So if this is full, what do we need? We need this to go into a clutch. So clutch. There. And that clutch will, if the clutch is there, it'll be on forever. Then we need the pulse extender there to be about 3 seconds. And then we need that hourglass we made earlier. This is fine because we haven't gone underneath the ceiling yet. Yeah, we're fine. One's gonna just be a little bit deep. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Okay. So then we need a cog, a small cog. And then a pump. Oh, what? There we are. Do that. Now we need a heck ton of pipes. Do I need to go one further down? I do need to go one further down. Can I get that from here? How the heck did that happen? Okay. No, that's fine. We can do it from below. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Oh no. 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Oh no. Can I make more? Oh good, I can. I've already lost count though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, and... Did I not? Oh, I only grabbed one. Okay. Whoop. Okay, let's get a couple of cogs going. Oh, Okay. Need more iron. And can turn that on. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Do that. That in there, that in there. That away. That away. Single piece of sugarcane. I don't know why I have that. Put all the stuff that doesn't really have a spot in my bag. Honestly, I guess I really only need one of those now because, like, the trick that I found. Just, oh. Double check. There is no iron in there. Okay. Oh, and we still have the smelting, attachment. Where was that big hole? Here it is. Surely there's some iron in here, right? It's 5. 25. Again, we don't actually need that much iron. 45. I forget, is iron part of granite? If there was an iron vein, it's granite, right? Or is granite copper? So that's a stack. Oh, it's another dragon! Oh my god. Are they actually like super common, or is it just because like I've spent so much time in this area that it's just given a bunch of the chance to spawn? Do I just need to like AFK in the nether overnight to get the nether bat? Okay. Why are there so many Endermen? What the heck? Alright, that's 2 stacks. I'm gonna say that's good. Okay. Alright. Encased fan. Right, and that gets to there. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I think we want to do that just so we have, like, a guaranteed thing ready. So let's see. All right, so you are bound that. Wait a second. Oh, whoops. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This is too far out. Right? Just... I'm gonna do this, actually. Yeah, that's fine. You want it to be off most of the time. And then also... That's not what I wanted. Cool. And then... hourglass, and then not that. 7. Eight. That doesn't sound right. I think those need to be updated. 7. All right, cool. All right. And that is infinite netherrack, or nether brick. Let's give it a corporeal spark. Now, who needed netherrack? Or nether brick? You currently asking for nether brick? You are. Okay. Hey, and it works. Cool. So that is that done. Next is stone. And then also we're gonna need to make a animal farm, which is something we've been needing to do for like a very long time. What time is it? 11:30. Ah, okay. Well, that's gonna do it for me today. I want to thank everybody joining me in chat. Also, I want to thank you for watching and not chatting. Still means a lot to me. And also want to thank all the future people who are gonna be watching this in the future. Bye. Oh, wrong button.